Orange. You have smelly pits. You've been walking around all day today and you smell like a devil's ass, Mr. Grinch. Should probably turn on the camera already. Mass Effect. What a game. Yesterday we noticed that there were aliens around and they were walking and slipping around and they were made of cum. They were these huge slime balls. And yeah. I think it's time to turn on maybe the game. If there was at least one person in the chat I could like tell a story or something. Right now it kind of feels like I'm talking to myself. But I shouldn't expect people to just pop out, you know, because people have stuff to do. And, you know, if you're watching this later or Alligator, it's okay. You know, you don't have to always be here. I'm not expecting you to always like wait at the gate until the gates open, you know. It's not a PS3 launch night or Nintendo Wii or Wii U or Wii U Little. Why you little? Display these nuts. I forgot. Flawless windscreen. Appreciate my work? Donate. No problem. There you go, man. Venus. There's a Venus in my closet. There's a Venus in my ass, Mr. Grinch. Previously on Black Man's World. This melody is so nostalgic. It really makes this moment, this talking to the AI moment. It sounds like something from maybe Space Odyssey or something from some kind of space opera. Sounds very, very beautiful.
All their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
Just like my people. But they also gave us a chance to save ourselves. We must hurry.
It's so very, very sad. Going on a little ride. MC ride. Going to hell. Peekaboo. Wow. Someone left a string there. Enemies forgot to spawn. There are no more enemies anywhere. What's he's doing? It just works. Someone else is shooting me? Damn, that was tough to deal with. And I don't want to talk to a scientist. Oops. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. What's up, Wildcats? Really need to pay close attention to the little dots on the minimap. Because they fall down and it seems like they died, but they really didn't.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Damn. Look, it's the Raper. We saved everyone. Good job.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station. The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding. Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council. Citadel Control. Citadel Control. Do you copy?
Conduit closing in 40 seconds.
Hang on. Things are going to get a little rough.
I guess no fighting now. What the fuck? Boob evening, Breasty. Hello. Is this the end? I don't know.
Please begin emergency evacuation.
We made it. Only 5 more hours of gameplay left.
Critical failures detected across all modern
Oh no. It's a husk. Ay, 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 ay.
All targets eliminated.
Critical failures detected across all modern systems. Please begin emergency.
Doom. Any good penises sucked? I went on a walk today. Did not suck any penises. A good long walk. Saw some nice areas by the rivers. With beaches where you could like swim and go into the water. A lot of people were swimming around today. It's very hot.
They're sealing the station.
Also, they kinda destroyed a little bit of nature
Enemy ships inside the arms.
near the river. Created some nice paths though, because back in the day it was very difficult to pass through there. And now they're building like some buildings there. You know, some extra flats. So they are making that area a little bit. Kinda sad, but also kinda a bit better, because there were a lot of ticks there. Did not see a single person fishing though. I think I was walking around a bit too early. This is me on a Saturday night. I think we're gonna go on our honeymoon to the beach. That's a very nice idea. Nature rocks.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up. We're going outside.
You can suck like a leopard, you can shake like a leopard. But nobody will be as cool as Black Commander Shepard. Can you still see my face? I kinda fell into the chair. You can see my balding spot. There we go. So we are in the wow, look at that skybox. Look at that JPEG. Very amazing. I smell, is that the new Apple device? Shepard is having a good time, I don't know what you're talking about. A sniper. Goodbye, my lover. Look at how fun they're floating. They're having so much fun. Wee, I'm floating. You know? It's like anti-gravity room. I'm so jealous of those aliens. They're having so much fun. Whee! Oh, this one has a bazooka. Oops, I shot the wife. Wow. Wee. Still cannot save. Huh? Oh fuck. That's a Krogan. Whatever that is. Wow. He fucking disappears. He's over now. She lied to me. Amazing. This looks like from that one game, I can't remember. Same. It kinda looks like Advent Rising. To be honest, it feels like the predecessor. Like Advent Rising is the predecessor to this game. Maybe I should play Advent Rising next. It was a very hyped up game back in the day, but barely anyone remembers it. I think the story is also super cool. We need to wait a little. Bullet storm. Really? Did not expect that. I think I missed. Her shields are down? All of her is down. Amazing. Shields up. Uh-oh. Oh fuck. I thought it was already over. But that's never the case. They keep giving you more and more. Well, can they hit him? No. Geth dropship. Oh, damn. Shield within a shield. Interlinked. Fuck. Imagine standing 3 meters away from each other and trying to kill each other with guns. She's a goner. What the fuck? Okay, the ship left. Ah. Super cool. Okay. Look, a hostile. You should play that, although it's pretty cringe nowadays. People know about Advent Rising? Oh fuck. That's crazy. Super duper. Guys, that's the last of them. No, Bulletstorm. I never played Bulletstorm. I would be pretty bad at the game and you would make fun of me. Why is that one so big? Ironically, the bigger they are, the easier it is for these two to hit them. If they're small, they cannot hit anyone. This pistol is a beast. A fucking turret? Really? They're very easy to kill somehow. Even the turrets. Great. The fact that this pistol never overheats, it's ridiculous. Wow. Ah. She's using a shotgun. Clever girl. I thought that this would happen. When they're allowed to choose their own weapons, they end up just choosing a shotgun and shooting them from fucking 10 miles away. What the heck? I am dying. Shepard is fucking dead. Is this the final mission? It looks like it when you compare it to the rest of the game. Oh fuck, I'm over here. This is bad. It's okay, just don't tell mom. My friends, they reappeared. Why me? That's when you use a shotgun. It's okay, I'm not gonna fight all that. I don't think I need to. I don't think I have to. Love, love me. One day Mika ruled the world. You should have seen that man go. He was everywhere. Everyone loved Mika. And now he's fucking old and French. Don't watch this. Don't watch this stream, please. It's okay. Don't watch it. Go watch some Discovery Channel or something. Maybe you will learn something. Don't waste your time here. I can't save the game here. I wish I could. What the fuck? Good thing we can talk to him. You can see my face. That's so good. Very, very useful. In addition, we also have bad luck. Super duper. Do they also teleport her dead body, or they woke her up? What the fuck? I mean, I don't have to go down there. I can just go up. I think. How can animes differ so much? Fuck. Just activate noclip and go to the end. I don't know how. Or open cheat engine. I don't know how. Hey, hey. Hey, Athena Phobes. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine. How are you? I'm playing Ass Effect. Why am I dying? Cannot save the game still. Ugh. I am winning. There we go, finally. Good to hear that. I'm pretty good, thanks for asking. That's very nice. Do you like this game? Have you ever played this game? You seem like a new name I haven't seen before. Do you like to watch other people play your favorite game? Nah, I never played this game. Oh. Okay. I have not played this game either. This is my first playthrough. I'm going down to the sewers. Do you like the way my shepherd looks? And you are very good at this. Thank you. Thank you for the follow also. That's very nice. I think it was a follow, right? Yes. Thank you for that. So once again, what do you think about my shepherd? Why is my shepherd so black? I think my computer has a virus. Yeah, just change your camera quality. I am also black IRL, but I have too much brightness on. I think I'm dying somehow. I thought it was an enemy. Here's this giant enemy crab. This was domestic abuse there. I shot my wife. The guy had a stroke. Go, Pokeball. He slipped on a banana peel. What is he standing on? There's nothing to stand on there. That's how game developers trick you. But I see your PFP. What other games do you play besides this game? I usually stream one single game until I complete it. But you can name a game and I will have probably played it. Or at least heard of it, because I'm a nerd. I'm such a nerd. His name is Blackbird. Blackbird. Like shepherd, but he's Blackbird. He's a blackbird.
You wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
In time?
In time for what?
The final confrontation. I think we both expected it would end like this.
Valorant?
You've lost,
Never
you
played
know
it, but I know what it is.
In a few minutes,
Dead by
Sovereign
Daylight.
will control
I heard of it,
spell systems.
but never played it.
Relay will open, the Reapers
I'm
will
sorry.
return.
I'm not like into modern games because I'm super old. You are free to guess my age. If you guess correctly, nothing is gonna happen. If you guess incorrectly, nothing is gonna happen. So there is much on the line.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
Oh, alright. Haha, bro. Yeah. What have you done?
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
You don't understand,
What are you,
Shepard.
gay?
There is a place for organics in the New Order. The Reapers need men and women of action. People like us. Sovereign recognizes your value. You've impressed it. Surrender to the Reapers, and you will be spared. Join us, and we can find a place for you.
You're indoctrinated.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants. Don't you see that?
The relationship is symbiotic, organic and machine intertwined, a union of flesh and steel. The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard, the evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
This is what George Soros and all those rich people want. They want everyone to become tech robots and to be hooked up to masturbation machines 24/7 so that we would coom ourselves to death. I think Alex Jones said this. I think 28, I'm 30. You see, I have vampire genes, but you're very close. As a slime.
I'd rather die like that.
Then you will die.
He says that as a black guy.
Everyone you know and love.
It's like the scariest thing.
Ever met.
As a slave.
Understand? You will all die.
This thumbnail. What
The
is it?
Reapers can't be stopped, not by the Protheans, not by you. The cycle always continues.
You're indoctrinated.
Sovereign's controlling you through your implants.
We already
Don't you
said
see
that. I guess we have no other
The
options.
relationship is symbiotic, organic and machine intertwined.
Where are you from? I am from Lithuania.
The strengths of both, the weaknesses of neither. I am a vision of the future, Shepard.
Where are you
The
from?
evolution of all organic life. This is our destiny. Join Sovereign and experience a true rebirth.
I don't understand. Are these two options like supposed to be intimidation options? Why do I not have them available? Or was I supposed to play through the game and find something else in the story and then I could have picked them?
No more stalling, Saren. Let's finish this.
Shit, there's nowhere to hide. Uh-oh. Time to raise up my women. Temporarily disables enemy biotics tech within a certain radius. She's still blocked. Is he really just giving up? Now, of course, he has a fucking bazooka.
That's you.
Ow, ow, ow. Rise up, rise up, rise up. One of them is already dead. That didn't last long. I'm sorry I'm not responding to the messages. Oh fuck. The ninjas always lived better as slaves. What the heck? Oh, nice. Yes, it is nice. I'm from Orlando, Florida. Oh, dude, Florida is kinda nice, I think. You have giant crocodiles, hurricanes. What is there not to like? As a ninja, I prefer the samurai rulers. Same. Is this still Mass Effect 1? Yes. You can tell by how I'm still black. I need a better hiding position. He can fly, it's so unfair. What do I get for my pain? Oh fuck. He also has fireworks. Oh, I'm almost dead. Guess we gotta cheese it. But he's very smart, he can fly around. Shit. Oh, there's people fucking coming from behind also. That's fucking shit. Uh-oh. Level up. Damn it. Damn you, Saturn. Uh-oh. We need to do the rise up thing. Fuck.
I need some help here.
Uh-oh.
Bleeding out.
Uh-oh. You will be black in all Mass Effects. Yeah, I know. Unless you want to reset story. It's okay. Is that Jesus? On That's Green Goblin from Spider-Man. Do you have a PC or Xbox? I have a PC. My specs are written down in the description. If you were to scroll down a little, you could see that my computer is not the best, but like it does whatever I tell it to. I also whip it sometimes to make it run faster. Oh, the rain is coming. Well, it already came. What? This is gonna be the fastest death. Oh fuck. Do we have any batteries? Oh, this is perfect. It's raining. I'm about to beat his motherfucking ass. I'ma beat his monkey ass. Saren's HP just doesn't want to go down at all. Oh fuck. Good thing we can hide from him. That's a huge help. Can you like do this on him? Damn it. He did something with his hand. He did that talk to the hand thing. And that made me super embarrassed. Dang it. They definitely choose the worst positions. What was that? Saren. What the hell was that? Damn, that guy can take some abuse. There's a lightning storm outside. It just works. Oh, it's still overheated? Did he drop a mine? Cool. If it wasn't for this abuse, I'm not sure how I would kill him. Damn. Really need to be careful. She doesn't last long at all. Wow. That's right, motherfucker. That's what Shepard said. And this guy's like, oh no, I'm puny and white, help me. Directed by Spielberg. I finally get my harem. The end. I don't know how to activate the panel. Damn, I missed so many messages, I'm so sorry. The computer is designed to do whatever you tell it to, no matter the specs. You just go like, Cortana, please massage my feet. Unless you use Windows, in which case it does whatever Bill Gates tell it to. You know what Terry said? My PC is an Armory Intel. That's crazy. RTX 3060. Damn. I built this last year on Black Friday. Why is the Friday so black? Is that when in America they sell stuff for cheap to black people? Is it Black Friday? Computers are so smart, but at the same time so stupid. That's true. Like one of the inventions that you can't recognize, categorize as too stupid to exist or too smart. The creators are alien geniuses. They truly are. Like if you build one for gaming and don't use it to make money somewhere down the line, you start questioning your own intelligence. Yes. That's the look CJ gave to Tenpenny at the GTA San Andreas. You're so right. It's the black look, copyrighted. My shit ran out. My batteries ran out, motherfucker.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down before he regains control of the station.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's your
My
commander.
roommate just came in and farted. Thank you. While streaming, I play with my PV. Like if you build one for gaming and don't use it to make money, somewhere down the line you start questioning your own intelligence. What do you do besides stream? I also fish. I go bike riding sometimes. Today I went for a long walk and bought some stuff to eat that tastes good because I want to get fat sometimes. Where is Ardevas? Like, is he still here? I'm fucking blind. Because of the lights, I can't see. Is he fucking still standing here? No, he's not. But it's so rainy. Like it's such a big lightning storm. It's a very big lightning storm. Normandy to the Citadel, Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander. It is
I'm here,
I.
Joker. We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension.
My life is
Just unlock
pretty
the
sad.
relays
I'm
around the
sorry if
Citadel.
you
We'll send the
expected
cavalry.
me to be like some
Are you
movie
sure
star.
about this, Shepard? Human casualties will be very high if you send your fleet in now.
I have
This
not
is
even
freedom
joined
for
any
humanity.
secret
Sovereign
societies.
is a threat to every
I am not a
organic species in
Mason.
the galaxy.
I'm very boring.
True. That's why you can't waste reinforcements trying to save the Council. You must hold them back until the Citadel arms open up and the human fleet can go after Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
Concentrate on Sovereign. That's what we
Wait
need,
until
what?
those arms open, Joker. We need all our ships focusing on Sovereign, even if it means sacrificing the Council.
A sacrifice for the greater good. I only pray it is not made in vain.
I would sacrifice the Council like for a bud, dude. Like a piece of burned out cigarette. I would sacrifice. I care so much for the Council. I'm sorry.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Open a comm channel. This is the Ascension. We're taking heavy damage. Guardian defense.
I love this guy. He's always calm.
Barriers are offline.
He does not give a shit.
They've closed the channel.
I never went out drinking in the end. Oh, run the rain. How will you suffer through this stream without being drunk? So I can chill here. Well, you're always welcome. Is this Age of Empires 3? Yes. If you're boring in 2024, what are you doing with your life? Exactly. I should start an OnlyFans. Yesterday or today there was a leak of one of the big streamers, and it turns out that a couple of years ago he was doing gay porn.
Make sure he's dead.
I'm boring as fuck and I'm a virgin. That's pretty based. Being a virgin is based. You have to live your best life, travel, eat shit, drive Bugatti, live in a $2 million mansion, party every night. Also have an OnlyFans. Have big muscles. Huge cock.
He's dead.
Why did she shoot him in the head? To make sure that he's dead? Oh, he's alive. He was merely pretending. This is my second form. So much for black people agility. If even a black man is afraid, you know that some shit is about to go down. Am I beautiful? Do you still love me, honey?
I am sovereign, and this station is mine.
I will protect her. Oh, he's super annoying now. Look, it's fucking Saturn again. Saturn gave me AIDS. This is the ground zero for AIDS. This is where AIDS was invented. I bleed it out. This is fine. Shepard refuses to die. It's kinda like Undertale, you know? Move, I cannot. What am I getting stuck on? I'm so sovereign right now. Of course, they also give these enemies, you gotta be fucking shitting me. And I thought I could get off easily, but no. Ah, fuck. This battle will take 4 hours. If you can call it that. It's just kicking a black guy down while he's down. This is fucked. Oh fuck. Why do they also add these guys? That's ridiculous. She's ready. Oh, for fuck's sakes. How many phases does Saturn even have? You do this and you do that. And I will do this. Look at him go! Wee! Saturn is exercising. Wee! Why did the cutscene trigger? What happened? While Shepard was occupied and playing with his foreskin, the Reapers ended up... Oh fuck. I was scratching my ear. I heard somebody die. Oh. Is she dead? Okay, both of them are dead. Good to hear. Oh fuck, they're dead again. Uh-oh. Great news, everyone. This is fucked. Saturn, stop. No problem. You do this. You do this. Make him dance a little. Admin, he's doing it sideways. The bravest woman I know. Can she like throw him somewhere? Wait, I have a skill that allows me to put Saturn in my ass. Fuck. I guess that's his head? Do this and you do that. Wee, look at Saturn go. He's enjoying it so much. Oh, you gotta be fucking... Welcome to hell. You guys should be cheering me on. Please record yourself screaming into the microphone, going like, yeah! You gotta be fucking... Rise up, rise up. It's a huge victory for womankind. Oh fuck. Quick, lightly push them. It's their only weakness. Oh no. He just refuses to fucking die. You do this, you do that. Easiest game in my life, dude. Does that mean he's not coming back anymore? Yeah, if I was streaming this yesterday, I would not have made it.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Hit it with everything we got.
Nuke his ass, Mr. Gorbachev.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
They don't know Obama. Big Mike. Sometimes I'm so proud to be an American. We did it. On this July the 4th, this is the second Independence Day and we celebrate it. And I wish I could be an American. Well, at least I know I'm black. And remember all those white people who died to give my rights to me. Did I do it?
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Awesome. Even the black man survived.
It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Is Shepard dead? There he is. There he is, our hero. Good for him.
We got your message, Ambassador. What's all this about?
I
No
got a
need to
Medal
get
of
worked up,
Honor.
Captain. I'd like to end this meeting with all my teeth still in place.
You should thank me for what I did. If the Normandy was still grounded, we'd all be dead right now.
I understand, Captain. You did what you had to do. That's not why you're here. We need to talk about what happened to the Council.
Commander Shepard did the right thing.
Shepard is the king
We
now,
had to hold
the
our
Grand
fleet back to
Monarch.
go after Sovereign.
He's the
It's
council
the
now.
only way.
I agree, but this also presents us with an opportunity. The Citadel fleets were decimated in the attack. Their losses have made the Alliance stronger. They can't rebuild without us. We need to take the lead in forming a new council, one with a human chairman at its head.
Wow, that's crazy. Will they accept that?
I can see the other races inviting us to join the council, but lead it? That's a whole different story.
The other species are scared. They've never faced anything like this before. They don't know what to do. They want us to step forward. They believe in us because of you, Shepard. You saved the galaxy from Sovereign. You're a symbol of everything good about humanity, our courage, our strength.
The Ambassador's right. The other races look up to us now. They won't just accept our leadership. They'll welcome it.
This is the most American game ever.
Everything you've done, Commander, the Alliance will want to know who you think our
We
council
must
chairman
control the whole universe and all the races we will bring together, and we will create this super uber mensch race. So what do you think our council chairman should be? Captain Anderson.
We're about to go into war. We need someone with military experience. Someone like Captain Anderson.
You make a good case. Captain, are you ready for this?
I don't know if any of us are ready for this.
In the last cutscene, he
But I
punched
do
a
what I
guy.
can. So what happens now?
Now he's the fucking council. We need to get started.
The Reapers are still out there. They're coming. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. We're headed for war with the Reapers. If we lose, it's the end of all life as we know it. We have to show the rest of the galaxy what it takes to survive. With the support of the other races, we can win this battle. With them behind us, we can stand against the Reapers' return and drive them back into dark space.
This is such Deus Ex 1 ending. There he is. The epitome of a man. With his BBC being lightly light up by that sun thing. Reminds me of those Soviet Union statues, you know, with a bright tomorrow. And so we went to Space McDonald's. Damn, that last fight was pretty fucking difficult. I missed so many messages, it's not even funny. I wonder, do people really live like this? Because for first week maybe, yeah, interesting, but then it's really frustrating. The biggest problem is probably finding like a way to secure all of your money, you know? That's the biggest frustration, always worrying about stuff being stolen. People trying to scam you. Yeah, dude, this is the 2024 meta, get your shit together, dude. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I know for sure that women like to live like this all their life. Women have a hole and boys have a penis. By the way, I'm an artist. I do artwork for gamers and streamers. That's nice. But men are better and they can rape. You wanna see my portfolio? Athena, I'm sorry, but I don't have the money. I'm poor. Also, I made all of my graphics for my channel myself, and they look the best they can, like no human could ever create anything more beautiful than I have. But, you know, thank you for the offer. I'm sure that there are other channels that are American and have a lot of money who would buy your artwork, but not me. I'm a poor Eastern European man who barely affords potatoes. I eat Cheetos I find in the trash can, you know. It's like I'm not the epitome of a person you want to sell your artwork to, you know. You want to look for people who have money. Men can rope. They do it for real. You were complaining the game was too easy. I know, I'm fucking bipolar. By the way, daily reminder that Kosukas is insanely gay and loves Asian dick. He does. He went to Thailand last week. He fucked a lady boy. I have the footage on my phone because I was recording and I was dressed as a woman. Did you fight Saren the first time or did he kill himself? I fought him. He can kill himself? Is he Lithuanian? The cutscenes at this game are epic. You're epic. That ability you just used allows you to spam fire the pistol as fast as you want. Really? Like an AR. Shoot pistol faster, it doesn't overheat when marksman is on. Oh, thank you, Runner Rain. I could have used that, like... Should have read that. Now I will know, like, on the next game. Nearly killed at the very end by a lone Geth. Shepard, do not come. Saron, I'm gonna come. He punched the guy opposite him. The credit music is awesome. Yeah, it was great. Soldier does all the work, Commander. Thanks for doing all the work. We will take all credit and make sure nobody remembers you. You know, that's the thing that kind of fucks me up throughout history. The history is like quite long, you know, and all that, and there were so many noblemen and people worth remembering, and you know, they lived their whole lives like for 100 years, and we don't even think about them. Like throughout history, we think about like only 3 people: Lenin, Adolf Hitler, and Alex Jones. You skipped the music. I'm sorry. I also killed Ashley. I'm sorry. Can you also be black in this one, or did they ban that? You know, they didn't want to confuse the alien races so much, so they just made one unique human race, and everyone's white in this game. Aliens are like, what kind of alien are you? I'm a human, but why are your eyes squinty? Fuck. I cannot see the chat. But why are your eyes squinty? It's because I'm an Asian. But how are you human though? It's the same with black people. Are you human? Yes. Why are you black? Mongoloid shepherd. Thanks, EA. What the fuck is going on? You can suck like a leopard, you can spread like a puma, you will never be as cool as Commander Shepard. Look at all this lightning. You can only be black. White is the extinct race. RIP. It's okay. We will bring white people back. That's the plot of Mass Effect 2. Somebody is trying to bring back the white race, and you're trying to kill him. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. I'm a retard. Why are options under extras? Fuck. I think that's my monitor, it's generic one. You see? Did you enjoy your first Mass Effect? I didn't mind it. I bet if I could go balls into the game, maybe I could find like even more interesting stuff, but I really didn't mind it. It's not too bad of a game. It's okay, it's alright. We're not gonna use dynamic shadows, there is no way I can run that. Motion blur, no, we don't do that around here. VSync, no VSync here. Frame cap is 144, of course. Film grain, no. Anti-aliasing a bit. Ambient of glue, what the fuck is it? Add shading to areas of the game that should be receiving less ambient light, creating depth and... Oh, depth and realism, I really need that. Sorry. Why does it say the N? Ni. Do we import the character or do we want to create a new one? Did you fix it? Yes. By the way, how did your interview go? I think it went okay, I don't know. Like, it's usually much more simpler, like easier to talk with women and the lower tier technicians or, you know, interviewers like HR and whatnot. And today I had the interview with the old wolves of the tech world. The oldest person didn't know what crypto was. I was like, I was doing crypto, and he's like, what is crypto? I'm like, cryptocurrency. He still, I think, didn't get it. Fucking boomers, just kidding. It's okay. If you want a fresh start, or if you're invested in the last guy, it's okay, it's alright. One of the best quotes of Thomas Lingotti. Lingotti invented the spaghetti and he choked on it and died. You can still change class. It's okay, we can go with the black guy. This difficulty is intended for players seeking the ultimate challenge. Enemies are tenacious, react quickly, have heavily upgraded weapons, and use their powers mercilessly. This mode is only recommended for players who have completed the game on hardcore difficult. So I cannot play on Insanity. I have to play on hardcore first. Auto level up off, subtitles on, squad power usage. Squad members automatically use their most effective powers. Okay, that's useful, maybe. Turn this on to automatically save the game at set intervals. Auto saves also. Okay. Mongoloid Shepherd is okay, okay? If old boomer doesn't know what crypto is, the company is good. I hope so. Means you will have to work until you die of tiredness every day. It's okay, I will come up with something. I will install Cortana on all of the computers. She will take care of the rest. She will short circuit all the Macs, and she will only leave the Windows machine working. That's me on the left. That's what I look like in real life. Arnold Vrex was terminated by Ashley Williams during the mission on Vermeer. Ashley Williams was killed on Vermeer. Ashley Williams did a lot of stuff, dude. She did a murder-suicide. She killed Vrex and then she shot herself in the head. She couldn't handle the pain. The council was lost during the attack on the citadel. I'm good at gaming. Commander Shepard recommended Captain Anderson for a seat of the council. I love that you can change this stuff. It's cool. But why did you meet the tech department if you don't work with tech department? I met the IT, like, top guys or something. I don't know. What is this? Oh, it's my lip skin. It's the skin of my lips. This is what inside Shepard's bowels look like. It's his bacteria.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
It's Shepard's colonoscopy.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
That's a good one.
Still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth.
Who is this
Both know they're not
70s
the
looking
real threat.
forehead
The
bitch?
Reapers
I'm
are
sorry.
still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
She looks like a special agent from the 70s.
The council will never
Like a
trust
Charlie's
Cerberus.
Angel or
They'll
something.
never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But
How
he's
much-
just one man.
How much
We
porn
lose
is
Shepard,
there of this
humanity might
woman?
well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
You expect me to fucking read? 1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the city of Humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Oh. Today tech companies literally hire like Fang, but you work like below average tech company. That's kinda true. Tech world is fucked. The world is fucked. True, actually, that's true. That was probably her design inspiration. I read a comment on YouTube of a dude saying a surgeon doesn't get hired after performing surgery under pressure in 15-minute technical interview. A lot.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
Meanwhile, poor tech kids have to demonstrate they are 180 IQ before doing C plus V copy paste on the job.
Picking up something on the long-range
Probably.
scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
They should just give Ubi to everyone, you know, and just... The government can fuck off.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
It's kind of funny, like... The natural way of a human life is very simple, like you go out into the forest, you build a cabin and you live, you know, you live off of land or off of like what you can catch or trap or anything else, or you can also grow pigs and grow chicken, you know, get your protein that way, like grow a cow, the way people used to live before. But then the communists came, the capitalists came, the European people came, and then they banned the simple living. Now there are so many rules and people just want to go back to the simplest way of living possible. They'll be here. And the government is the thing that is not allowing to do that. All the rules and regulations are overcomplicating everything so much on purpose so that people would just go and work Meanwhile, the natural way of things is just going and doing stuff like building your cabin or whatever, and it's like living, you know? Not worrying, not caring about shit in the world. But the humans, evil humans, have created this system that fucking fucked everything up so much it's ridiculous. And then the humans themselves and, you know, the companies and the world create this stress that shouldn't be there for no fucking reason, really. I mean, it's probably also our fault the way we look at stress, you know, because all of this shit like legitimately doesn't matter. Like at this point, being in jail is a better opportunity most of the time than working any regular job, because in jail you get food, you get sex for free from black men. Not really, but like you get food, you can train, you can read, you know, you can just fuck off. It's like modern day monastery. It's fucking insane. And then if you're like living a regular life, you're just suffering so much compared to the person in jail, especially if he has connections. Right now it's probably the best to be in a prison compared to anything else you can do. Like if you go into nature, it's gonna be difficult to survive because the government is gonna be at your neck. And it's like, it's such a fucking retarded system. What is Shepard doing? Is he trying to undress me? Is he unzipping my pants?
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Kate, go. Now. Aye, aye.
Why is it stuttering?
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Must be the smoke. Oh no, that's... Why is everyone bald? So let's try to write a story. So Shepard was, you know, flying in his spaceship, and then we got coomed on, and then we ejaculate into the space somewhere, and we land on the planet and stuff happens then. Okay, that's a good start. Go to cockpit. Okay. Where is the cock? Oh. The raindrops keep falling on my head. That's pretty cool. And I am just walking over here. He's dead. Joker's fucking dead. Oh, he has like a force field. He's not dead.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
Don't throw your life away.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
I wonder what our Shepard looks like. I haven't changed the title of this stream. I cannot while streaming. It's okay, don't tell anybody that this is Mass Effect 2. No one will figure it out. Oh no, I'm getting farted in my face. Brap. Linkin Park starts playing. One thing, I don't know what. Mass Effect 2. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the event of Mass Effect 1. Would you like to review this? Yes. I swear if the Shepard is not black in this one, I'm not even looking.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Kaidan Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us.
That's her
and took us to the spot
character
where she
code.
lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship.
Might need it in a
Like
bit.
nothing I'd ever seen.
Thank you.
It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. A dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them.
This didn't
That
happen.
led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hacking.
Energetic
She
little Quarian.
procured some information on Saren.
What the
Evidence that
fuck?
proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld
What
with
the
other
fuck,
species.
Shepard?
Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help,
I fucked
we
up
had
a
our next
couple of
lead,
times.
Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novarian, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the
So I
ability to
shot her
control
in the
people's actions
head
at will.
with a sniper.
Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down.
He's like that meme.
He just couldn't be reasoned with, and I couldn't let the base be saved, even if it meant curing the Krogan. Saren had to be stopped. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it
He
had for
called me
every
the
living thing.
N-word.
It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to
You
take back the
couldn't
Citadel.
dual wield in the
But
first
Saren
game.
was done running,
It's a lie.
and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
No, I'm so sleepy there right now. That's a good bedtime story. And then Shepard fucked a woman.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
We have the technology, we can make him have huge titties. They should resurrect Hitler. I would love to watch Hitler react to what happened to Germany. Facial reconstruction, choose the default custom procedure. He looks perfect. Oops. Saran doing eugenics better than H-Man. Did you celebrate H birthday this year? Yes. Why do they always want to stop Sauron? I know, right? Even in Lord of the Rings they wanted to stop him. Do the right thing, Rokas, and ally with Sauron. Join the Axis. It's the only way. Because the first ME was Xbox exclusive and ME2 was also on PlayStation. They made this comic for the PlayStation users. That's cool. Like, this comic was very cool. They had to draw everything by hand back then. AI didn't exist, so they didn't know the plot. There were quite a lot of comics, but it's long, so it's optional. That was kinda cool to watch though. But Rokas is special, so he needs to go through it nonetheless. I forgot how the story goes. If you guys planning a bank heist in Lithuania, I'm in. Okay, we can do that. Vanguard, I'd recommend. It's super aggressive and fast-paced, fun. Vanguards are outfitted with L5N implants, enabling them to perform a biotic charge that strikes the opponent with incredible force while bringing the Vanguard in close for short range cover. I think we already have the Vanguard. The woman is the Vanguard. No, she can carry everyone around, and it kind of feels more of a support role. No? Infiltrators are equipped with cloaking systems that allow them to avoid detection for short periods of time, granting a tactical advantage over enemies. Tactical cloak, AI hacking. This is also kind of support. High-level operatives are outfitted with ocular synaptic processors that allow them to focus on targets with lethal accuracy. Adept. I'm kinda looking at the weapons they're using. Vanguard fits the ninja build. Go for that one. Ninjas were designed to run fast because tigers in Japan would chase them all the time. Heavy pistol, submachine gun, shotgun, so no snipers? Plus ninjas can jump high for those S-tier missions where they have to climb buildings. Wish granted. Once you confirm your character is complete, you will be unable to change any settings.
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings.
That's crazy.
I think he's waking up.
We'll bang, okay?
Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard.
That's the bald guy from all the porno movies.
Still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts.
Gary Simmer, whatever his name is.
It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Give Shepard your breast. That will wake him up. Shepard is a fucking rapist.
Wake up, Commander.
I forgot he's black.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
No man, he's a doctor, an astronaut and a plumber.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room.
He sometimes teaches too. What does he teach? How to protect yourself against rape? Like since he's an expert, he's teaching whatever. I don't have sticks. What was my mouse sensitivity in the previous game? Does anyone remember? I think it was 27. Damn it.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from. Damn it! Those canisters by the door are going to blow. Get behind cover now.
I need to blow?
Down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Do you have ammo in this one? Do 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 da 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 da.
Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
I need 30 headshots? You could probably map the controls to different buttons if it's more comfortable. No! Are you gonna hotkey your powers in this game? No. What the fuck is... The guy didn't tell me what to do, so the guide is wrong now.
Security mechs are closing in on your position.
Okay. I'm dying. Shit. Where's my HP? Wow, this game is impossible.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
I'm over here.
Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take cover.
How do we save the game? F5 and F9. So it's exactly the same. I guess there are enemies around, so that's why we cannot. Oh fuck, I'm so fucked. Where's my HP? Oh, okay, got it. It recovers.
Coast is clear.
I guess I have full ammo. You should map the charge power to something you can easily access. Using a damaging shockwave ram into an enemy with incredible force. Am I doing it right?
More reinforcements heading your way. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
Cool.
Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Oh. Give me the save game.
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
You can sprint in this game. Yo, that's fucked up.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wait.
He sells OnlyFans pictures. Oh, this is so Half-Life 1. I'm helping. Oh, this is also easily abusable. Like the enemies will never hit me from that position.
Thought you were still a work in progress.
Another black guy? What the fuck? Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for
hostiles detected.
The blackest name ever. Jacob Taylor.
Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around.
You Uncle
I'll fill
Tom,
in.
Jacob
We better
Taylor?
get you to the shuttle first.
Lead the way.
Station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
He's fucking staying behind the wall, that's such bullshit. So the black guy, he goes like Kanye West, you know, he's...
Have a nice trip.
I'm dying. That's crazy. Wow.
We're running low on thermal clips. Let me know when you want my biotics.
Do they come here infinitely?
That's it.
Yeah.
Ready to get the hell off this station?
Let's get out of
What's
here.
the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
It looks like Kanye West, dude. Huh. Rocka said doing all that, my N-word. He ain't about that life and she's, you feel me? Mouse will to change weapons fast too, thank you. All he wanna do is get that snow bunny to the Planned Parenthood to make her them the baby. That's so based. Shepard, remember, no white. Can't invest. Your guy looks a bit like a British boxer, Frank Bruno. I look British. I have horrible teeth.
They've seen us.
Shepard was like to suck penis.
Damn it, this room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah.
Nice trip.
Collision proximity warning. Critical system damage. Rerouting power. Hostile forces have engaged.
How do I do this? Oh, I am supposed to ram into it?
Wilson, where are you?
Oh, I'm probably supposed to like run into him. Now you did it right. I think I'm supposed to do it like this, like run into him, no? Never saw it happen before.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete.
A white
We still
woman.
need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion.
Shepard, down here!
Reload what?
Bastards got me in the leg!
I remember you. They shot me in the fucking leg. I remember you.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me.
Shepard is autistic.
How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Wilson's hurt bad. He needs... help.
Thanks, Shepard.
Prime example of Tyrone
you saved
treating
my
his
life.
women.
Guess that makes us even now. I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Listen, I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust that it doesn't matter.
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector.
That's
There's
my
no
baby
way
mama.
She survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations.
We should kill this
She's
cracker.
either dead, or she's a traitor.
But she tried to help me.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves.
My shepherd looks like a fake black guy. It's like he's wearing a black face. Whatever. Ignore whatever I said. Like next to an actual black guy, he looks like a fake black guy. Like a suit.
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
I don't want to go there. I can't jump over? I wish I had something to shoot it with. Massive energy blast over power shields and synthetic enemies. And use overload. Oh.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
I didn't think it would work.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
That sounds. Why would Cerberus
I
have?
wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then, they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
And who's who?
Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything.
Take me to the Illuminati.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
What the fuck is going on?
We've been spotted.
Wow, I see. I see how it works now. Right in the liver. How the fuck are punches more strong in this game than using pistols? You can like, I don't fucking know, like do this. And I'ma do this. Feels good being black. Requesting assistance. Scrawny, white bitch ass.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns,
Highlighting individual nodes supply matching symbols. When you found two matching symbols, they complete the circuit. Fuck. Oh fuck. I have great memory. You didn't believe me. I did it. Yay, free shit.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal...
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead.
It also restores some shields when you charge into them. Oh, that's cool.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Okay, what happens now?
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Wilson, no. That's from that Tom Hanks movie. Alright. Castaway?
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or two, in your case. Come on.
She already wants to fuck him. She's such a mud shark, dude. That's probably why she killed the white guy, because she wanted to be surrounded by black men, you know, in the spaceship, alone in the space.
Before you meet with the elusive man,
Fucking
you need
white
to ask
women,
a few
dude.
questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindor. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
It was painful.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on Akuz. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
It was a hard
I
choice.
left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
240p image.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
The elusive man is the black guy. Now we can just... it's whatever. Is this the elusive man? What's up, Nick?
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What do we know?
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Not bad.
I noticed a few upgrades. I hope you didn't replace anything really important.
We tried to keep you as intact as possible. We need Shepard, just as you were when you defeated Sovereign.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Maybe I believe you?
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
What are you expecting?
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
What a boss man. What's the squad? It's okay, we're gonna level up when we need it. Oh. Am I doing it right? After this mission, the game opens up again. What if it never opens up again? Jacob, I love you. Compare these two black faces. I'm like a white guy pretending to be black, you know? Damn it. We fucked up the black guy. Oh no. Where am I going? We got information from the elusive man. I see, so the missions are kind of
Should be their
separated
shoulder,
like that
Shepard.
now?
The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
We're here to
Just
search.
keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells us who did this.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was missed at the other colonies.
Then we can find out who's behind it and get some payback.
You can change the color of your armor. That's probably a good idea. We will do that the next time. Cerberus has provided additional weapons. Wow, shotgun, machine pistol, grenade launcher, we got it all. I kinda prefer using shift, you know why? Because it freezes the time. You have time to like think and choose. It's just like Baldur's Gate. Wow, this woman is super fucking cute. I bet there's so much black porn of her.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, no signs of battle.
Look, a secret. Can you keep it?
Strange. Security.
This mission is still like half a tutorial. Depends. If you're in trouble, pausing can be good, but if you wanna spam powers, it can be annoying going in the menu all the time.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
We really need more accurate pistols.
Before they take out your shields.
Yeah, that's not gonna help much. Maybe if I was playing on easy. But it seems like getting close to enemies is kinda tactical disadvantage in this one.
Can't get a lock.
Oh right, we cannot fly over there, that makes sense. No! I only play on Insanity and I always choose Vanguard, but you're underpowered right now. Third time.
Hear that? Sounds like fender sex.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Failing. Hostile forces have engaged. Hostile forces have engaged.
Have a nice trip. Gotta hurt. Trouble coming.
That's crazy. Fuck this.
Before they take out your shields.
You do this, I will do this. That's crazy. Oh fuck. How is that pistol different from the other one? Fuck yeah.
Should have recognized us as
Oh.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I didn't. I predicted 5, this makes me happy. Nice, you did it on the 4th time. I feel like a scrub now. Check this out. I love being space black and space stealing space bikes. Uh-oh. I hope I don't get space AIDS.
Stop right there! Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Yes, boy.
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Have you found them?
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions. He was injured and nervous around...
And,
That he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Finally, white female getting black, diluting the race. Yeah, if I had a wife or like a girlfriend, I would just become a cuckold. We'll handle it from here. We need to team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Single
Head to
mama
the
with
warehouse
3.
to the center of the
Oh
colony.
no.
We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Sounds like a bomb.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Oh, there are directions to the current objective.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of him.
Okay.
Ready.
It's in my genes. There is genuinely no reason to use any other skill than to fly over there and kill them. Raro. I did a fucking stupid thing. I can't adapt to the fucking graphics yet as fuck. Use overload on them. Use overload on them. What is the black guy doing? Ow. Why was the black guy squatting on the edge? That didn't do shit.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
Oh no.
Should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
That's crazy.
Yeah! Perfect!
She's so good at this game.
Enemy down! Enemy down!
I have Down syndrome.
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor being programmed ahead of them. He's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Okay.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Heading to cover.
There she goes.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Yes. Juice will reign this planet. Dios mío. What was he doing? You have a Dama power that when makes your god more powerful. It stays on forever. Use incendiary. Poor Rain. It takes so much patience to watch me play.
Those Quarians
Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Imagine smelling her suit after a difficult day. Like the inside of her suit. You know what I mean? Ow. It stays on forever? I guess when you change the weapons it disappears. Why me? I forgot I can sprint. Two black guys find the oracle that says will turn white for 99 cents. I know that joke. You have to equip it on every gun, but yeah, once equipped it stays on. Okay. Try to overload the shields. Fuck. It's okay. We lost the black guy. It's whatever, he will never fucking hit me. I don't understand, do I have it equipped or not? Loot the area. I don't know how to. The ground goes into ground. The capacitor goes into capacitor. This thing goes into there. The Schottky diode? I don't know what the fuck that is. Could be a resistor, but resistor is just like a square, not a square, but like
we can use this.
Whoa.
Monsters coming back. Mex will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
Before going in the door.
Vitor?
Oh.
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
You're safe
Nobody's
now.
gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Now you got the thing. Oh, thank you, okay.
Have to hide. Mex will protect. Swarms coming, storm coming, storm of swarms. No escape, no hope. Can't hide forever. Monsters will find you. Swarms will find you.
I think I was supposed to right click.
Vitor, I'm here to protect you. I won't let the monsters get you. I promise.
Have to hide. Have to hide. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters.
Send him
The
to
swarms.
Cerberus to
They
be
took
tortured for a laugh. Tell us what happened.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
That's me.
My god. I think it's a collector.
What's a collector?
That's some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like
What's a
slavers or
black
hired
person?
mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seekers swarms.
Damn.
No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you. Then the monsters take you away.
Go on, Vitor. Vitor is a
What
pedals.
happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you, Vitor.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
I want Tali.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Vitor goes with Tali? I don't want to torture him.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Why bully him? Runner Rain, why are you so mean? Why bully? Why you want to anal probe?
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
What about Vitor's data?
The data from his Omnitool should be quite useful.
Entertainment and sexual pleasure.
But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Omega-4 relay.
relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Interest in
Any
humans.
ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
The threat is real
The
enough.
Collectors are definitely a human enemy. But how do we know there's a connection to the Reapers?
Their focus shifted to humanity only after you and the human fleet destroyed Sovereign. The abductions are related, even if the Alliance and the Council refuse to believe it. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Agree.
I'm waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Liara?
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Tali?
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's
Caden?
Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Garus?
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Never mind.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm a Spectre. I'm on a spectrum.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
We'll be
You worry
ready.
about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
And the second thing?
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Oh shit.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
It's that thing. Soul River 2. My favorite Soul River game in the Legacy of Kain series.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
call her the N-word. Let's go into that Normandy again? What happens at Mass Effect 3? Do you have Normandy again, but it's like CR3 now? SR, I should say. Joker is voiced by Seth Green. I thought he was voiced by Joe Rogan. Elusive Man by Martin Sheen. I'll have to play it. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm sorry.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Good point.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
The
crew likes to refer
Clit.
to me as Edie.
My name's Clit. This could come in handy.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
It even speaks like a pussy. Glad to hear it.
Now that we've established who's in charge, let's move on to these dossiers.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map in the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return
Intercourse.
to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Is that black guy for real? Use the galaxy map to pick new destinations for the Normandy. Oh, in this one they explain it. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Select weapons for your squad from the armory. Use the elevator to access the Normandy's other decks. Go to your place and gather the customer at your appearance. Acquire Professor to squad's equipment.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
So these are the guns. I think the grenade launcher is better. Look at all those chickens. What's that space station in Halo 2 called? The Covenant one? I played Halo 2 once, I have no idea. Arc projector is a load of shit, don't even try it. It sounds like shit. Chain weapons are never good. I don't know a single game in which they're good.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
No. I'm the captain now. View trophies. What's the worst color we can choose? That's awful. Did you ever speak to your crew in ME1? No. You buy more weapons? I think once. A couple of guys. You buy more weapons and armor from shops or sometimes find them. Yeah, I found all of my... I never used any shops. The colors of the trans flag. Baby blue, baby pink and white. I couldn't find baby blue. Is this baby blue? Awesome. You can be a Street Fighter character. This fits the best probably. That'll do.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
I don't wanna. I wanna. Oh.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
We can trust them for now.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a crew shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7.
Coming to a job site near you. Wow, this is a lot more complicated. We can just fly like that? Can we zoom out? Do we fly out?
We do not have enough fuel to travel any significant distance.
Okay. Oh, is that the amount of fuel I can spend? What a great place to be. They're making you level up now? The fuel depot was next to you. Yeah, I saw that. I kinda expected that to be the place you need to go to, like, get more fire into the engines, or to zoom out to the whole galaxy. You fly into the mass relay. I see. They don't make you, it just comes up before every mission. Okay. Okay. Dude, I look so awesome.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargut, now.
Of course, Mocklin.
His name is
Whatever she
Faggot.
wants.
Fargut.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Got it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Afterlife now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Afterlife now.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting me.
Which one of you is Aria? Fuck. Is that Aria? I'm kinda tired today. I think I will stop the stream now. I think we will continue tomorrow. I'm kinda a bit too lazy to, you know, look for fucking people for my squad right now. But tomorrow, you know, with fresh eyes and a little bit of rest, I will do that. But right now I'm kinda lazy as fuck. Sorry. Wait, I need to exit from EA. There we go. Upstairs. Cool, cool. What's your first impressions? It's okay, but I kinda dislike this way. And oh, I think my eyes red. Is it? Maybe a little. I kinda dislike the setting, like rich old guy like running the things. It's kinda cringe. Maybe that will change. He's probably going to be the main bad guy, right? How else could that be? And basically, I kinda expect more fighting. Especially, you know, when you finish one game, you fight the main boss and you get used to like the fighting. And you kinda expect a lot of that to happen, you know? You kinda want action. But I guess this game is more story-driven than game-driven. Because there's a lot of chatting and it's okay, you know, but that will probably pass, you know, with time. At the start of the first game, it also kind of felt weak and gay. And this second one starts off kind of like that also, but maybe it will improve. It's whatever. They were the 2 tutorial missions. There'll be a lot of that. Okay. That's alright. Have you ever played Advent Rising? While playing Mass Effect, I kinda remember that game. Never heard of it. It really feels like that game was the inspiration for Mass Effect. After using the powers today, it kinda like clicked in my head. This is just like Advent Rising. And it had so much potential. It had so much money invested into the game. It was supposed to become these huge new series. They released only one game. It wasn't half bad, but I guess it couldn't win the hype. Yeah. We might play that after Mass Effect, I don't know. BioWare made KOTOR but lost the rights, so made Mass Effect. Is BioWare bankrupt now? Are they still going? EA bought them and forced them to make shit games. Well, there's a reason EA won Worst Company Awards a couple of times. The shittiest company in the United States. What a reward. I think they made Anthem. Never played that one. There is this huge gap of video games that were popular I haven't played. Because during that time, most of them were either on consoles or like normie games and normie-bait games. Kinda like Skyrim and other huge titles that were considered, oh, so fucking awesome, like the best games ever. And then you like play them and it's like something you've already seen like 5 years ago. But they hype everything up, you know, through journalists and by buying out articles. Same. Live service loot box thing. Skyrim was shit compared to Oblivion. Oblivion was kinda shit compared to Morrowind. And Morrowind was kinda shit I don't know. I never played the first Elder Scrolls, Daggerfall and Arena. I started with Morrowind, and I consider that to be the best Elder Scrolls game out of the ones I played. Wish we could turn back time. Sooner or later, I feel like I will have to just start playing online video games like multiplayer games. At least there you're like fighting other people. It feels like I'm good enough, you know, fighting computer opponents. Computer opponents are not that smart. But the problem is the hacking. Like it gets so fucking frustrating and annoying, you know, to play against hackers. Morrowind too dated for me to enjoy now, but at the time it was mind-blowing. There are many mods that fix the gameplay. If you want to make it modern, you can like download some graphics mods and you know, you can download some modes that give you like quest log and everything else, so you can modernize it as much as you want. But Morrowind's world was handcrafted and it really feels like that, like everything was put there with a thought for a reason. It's very smart. Like map design is super smart. You can also levitate and fly and it's mind-blowing. It's so awesome. It's so strange later Elder Scrolls titles got rid of levitation. Like it was such a fucking huge selling point. It's so strange. Like imagine you create a game that is fucking super awesome and interesting with a lot of abilities and, you know, interactability in the world. And then the next installments are worse, like with less stuff and less interesting stuff, but people enjoy them more. because the gaming community increases compared to the olden days, and you also want to reach the broader audience, so you end up dumbing everything down, and everyone ends up loving it more and praising it more. It's like, oh, this is the best thing ever. Imagine like you have your favorite food, your favorite meal, and you remove the key ingredient out of it, and then you release it to the public. And like you're used to this perfect meal that you love so much, and you go to the store and you go everywhere else, and everyone's eating this slob that doesn't make sense because it doesn't have the key ingredient, and people are all like, oh, this is the best fucking food ever. I can't believe, and you're like over here saying, dude, just add this one ingredient, it will change your fucking whole perception of fucking everything. And those people are, no, this is better. That's like Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. And it's the same with modern like Fallout titles. Everything Bethesda touched, they did the same. They cast the same spell on every franchise. I'm kinda happy that Bethesda, is catching all this shit. I already said this, but they truly deserve it. If there's a company that does, it's them. Should doing leaving? Yeah, probably leaving. I might talk with you guys a little. I kinda enjoy talking. Playing the game sometimes kinda tire me out. Also, while playing the game, there's nothing much I can say. Like, I don't feel like I can do a couple of things at once. So, like, play the game and talk at the same time. It's impossible to me. Maybe it's an acquired skill, I don't know, but I'd rather just chill and talk, I need more IRL streams. I should just go out into the nature somewhere and just talk like a retard. Game I play online is Rogue Company. I heard of it, I never played it. You wanna try the Talos Principle, Sekiro? I have to finish Mass Effect first. There are so many games people want me to play. Shivering Isles feels like Morrowind. I don't consider DLCs games, and I don't consider them to be part of the main game, like ever. And I don't consider fixing the games with mods to be the correct way to enjoy the games. If some people do that, it's okay, if you cannot, like, for example, get into Morrowind without them, knock yourself out. But the original experience and the main quest usually, imagine like the main quest for every game, okay? That's the main thing of the game. So if a person plays through the main quest and he doesn't enjoy the game, like, you kind of failed as a developer, because you're supposed to like put everything that's the best into the main quest. If you only reward the player after he has 100% completed the game, like played through all DLCs, and only then does enjoyment come, it's like, what the fuck were you doing with the main quest? Why did you waste my time? The main quest is like 20 hours sometimes. Sometimes it's fucking 100 and shit, depending on the game. And it's like, So, not that I have any right to judge like any game, but I mean, I know what I like and I know what I understand. Like, these single player games are meant to be enjoyed like consumeristic things, like listening to an album, reading a book or whatever, it's like, but with albums, you want to listen to them over and over and over again. There are barely any game franchises you want to play again. Like, you need to get to a point with the game that you feel like you have completed it totally, that you wouldn't want to play it again. and then you keep looking throughout the gaming space for a game that is like that or even better, and you never end up finding anything as good, and only then are you allowed to return to the game that you really loved and finished completely and play it again. So only then does it make sense, you know. It's kind of what is happening to me with modern video games, you know. The more I play them, the more I want to return to old video games. And that's a fucking pretty bad sign, I think. But once again, you know, some people like modern games and more power to you, but I'm gay. Dishonored? Played that a little. The same was happening with Smash Bros. But the one that made for Switch added all the best things from the other games. So maybe Bethesda will learn the lesson and be more experimental. I don't know, I think they want to satisfy their investors a bit too much, and their investors are a bit too much of an assholes. I had thousands of hours in Morrowind as a kid and never completed the main quest. That's crazy. Apart from glitching my way to Dagoth-Ur. Why no Neighbor Productions games mentioned? I don't know what that is. There's some good ones out there. Like even with Mass Effect, I see all of these cliches that repeat in the whole science fiction. Like, okay, let's be honest, Runner, you could come up with story for Mass Effect. Like, I could come up with story for Mass Effect. You know, it probably wouldn't be that complicated. It's not like a story that took fucking hundreds of hours to weave together to present in a special, you know, way and stuff. It's like with the first game, everything was quite obvious and predictable. Like we meet the main bad guy in the first hour of the video game, and then at the end we fight him. Like there is no twist, there is nothing, and it's kind of okay. The only twist was that he got the second form, right? But with Reapers, I could have come up with that. Like in 20 minutes, make me an idea guy, you know. Maybe there's some stuff hidden, I don't know, behind the surface. But it's not the kind of science fiction that's like super crazy and new. I guess that's the whole setting of science fiction. It's been so done that nobody really came up with anything new for it. Like, okay, Halo, what do you have? You got laser pew-pews, you have alien enemies, you have Master Chief with his special armor, okay, that's an AI. Mass Effect, you upgrade your armor, you you shoot your lasers, your pew-pew weapons that overheat, you shoot at alien enemies or mechanic enemies, there's AI, and there's ancient, like, prehistoric, like, alien races, same as in Halo. And it's like, with every science fiction, like, how the fuck do you make this interesting setting so boring every fucking single time? Like, every fucking science fiction title is the same. How? It seems like there could be something like mind-blowing hidden there, but it never comes out. You know what I mean? And it's kinda disappointing a little. And I don't understand why these game companies always copy each other. It's like going to the store and wanting to buy cupcakes, okay? I want to buy cupcakes. And that's the whole science fiction, like, setting. You cannot have cookies, you cannot have anything else, like, cupcakes will ever be the same, you know? One cupcake will have chocolate in it, another cupcake will have like, I don't know, some sprinkles, some cream, some strawberries inside, maybe, you know, that's it. That's the main difference. It's kind of sad. Like, the base of science fiction is so typical. And that's why I think 2001 Space Odyssey kind of had a better idea with it. Like with human evolution, you know, the monolith, there was more mysticism, but even then it was something left by previous races. So it's like, maybe it's this whole fucking setting that's boring and overdone at this point. That's why I prefer some interesting new type of fantasy with new ideas. That's why I like Legacy of Kain. Because that shit blew my mind and it still blows my mind to this day. Of course, there are some Gnostic undertones there, you know. So maybe, you know, some ancient religion or whatever was implemented into that game, but damn, that's fucking mind-blowing. Wait, where did I leave? Where did I leave reading? I know my neighbors popping hella fire games and shit. What the fuck? Wasteland 3 was pretty good. All games are good, new games are dog shit. This is an unbiased opinion. Bethesda are owned by Microsoft now, so moving forward maybe things will change. I just hope the new Fable hits the mark. Back in the day, a game was a finished product that you went to GameStop, dropped $60 and played. Today you pay $60 and get the unfinished product that you then need to supply DLC money over and over until you get the final product. But you can never be sure the final product was the intended one. Internet made games dog shit. What would you suggest to renew Sci-Fi? That's a good question. Steam killed gaming. Now gaming is like internet. You have the same 3 distributors. Have you read Ender's Game? No. That book was really good. I don't read, I'm retarded. There's a good sci-fi book series I read which felt pretty refreshing called Skyward. It's the same shit with market supermarket dialect. There is no discussion about gaming. We need to discuss where games come from. I think I could show you like an ancient game. I have probably mentioned this before on stream. I don't know if you know about it, but have you ever played or know about Giants Citizen Kabuto? It's kind of like science fiction-y. But the gameplay of it and new ideas were so freely flowing, and even at that time it had these huge open world areas and even like changing environments in real time. It's so strange to me how nowadays games don't have that. Like, there are so many possibilities with puzzles and everything else, with changing environments, with the newly developed technology, you know, in gaming and in graphics and everything else. You're just playing these corridors or these big areas and shit like that, and it's like, why can't I manipulate like the whole map somehow? Like, never played, but it looks cool. You are a monk of the gaming industry. No, I'm kinda stupid. But let me show you this. Let's see if I can find something like that. And that game was so brave, Giant Citizen Kabuto. Because it joked about domestic abuse and shit. Like playing this game, I actually laughed because it was obviously made for adults and everything, all that, you know, and it was so brave.
Su Palmolive Man pajusk išlaisvinančią dušo galią.
And I guess you can call it science fiction, but it didn't really take itself too seriously. So, you know, it was made fucking thousands of years ago. But I remember as a child playing this as a demo version, and it blew me away. My computer couldn't run it though. But I played it like when I was 24 or whatever, and I was like, dude, that's fucking insane what they did with everything. So this is the start of the game. You only get this blaster. But basically you later get a jetpack, so you can fly around in the open, you know, world like this, right? So already it's like, ooh, what's behind that mountain, you know? Even if it's like glitchy or whatever, it really wasn't. It worked very fucking nice and shit. But, you know... Oh yeah, on this mission you get the sniper. So you play as these three guys, right? You're doing all sorts of things with creatures. You kind of feel like in Legoland. This whole game feels like you're always doing something, you know, and it doesn't feel slow. Because with modern games, even with Halo, it feels so fucking slow. I don't know what it is with movement and everything else. It just feels bad to play it. With games like this, it's like movement feels a lot more set in stone. It's interesting. You can fly around, you can explore the world. People really love flying. Like even people dream that they're flying all the time, you know. And that's probably also why Morrowind shines so much. And look at this. Later you get to play as this girl. And you get her own like separate, she's like a goddess or whatever of aliens. But the interesting mechanic is that she gets to like swim very quickly and she interacts with water differently compared to other characters and races. And she has her own like powers, you know, related to water, to mind control and shit like that. And you know, it's super fucking cool because how to explain it? Even while playing Counter-Strike, let's say for example, right? Everybody knew the command SV _ gravity 50, you know? You convert the typical 800 gravity to 50 and you can jump around the maps, you know? You create this completely different experience for a game. And these guys, they took a lot of risks, you know, with the technology that was available those days. And there are stages with vehicles, like even vehicles, they implemented the vehicles. I think there were races related with, yeah, look at this. It's fucking mind-blowing. This like third-person shooter becomes like a fun racing game, you know, for a couple of levels. And you unlock more and more power-ups, you can burn enemies and shit, you know. It's like freedom. It's almost like an open sandbox with mission goals and stuff like that. And this freedom disappeared from video games. Like, look, okay, now you're playing some kind of as a big creature, you know. Maybe, you know, it kind of looks childish, but to be honest, it's fucking awesome. Like, we play games to be reminiscent of childhood and everything else, you know. It's very funny. As a child, you want to play these adult, mature games, FPS games and shit, but as an adult, you want to play games like this, and like Nintendo titles. That's the funniest thing, you know, because it's so opposite. But game developers really need to go back to like experimenting. Look, there are even environmental destructions. I don't know, they probably didn't show, or maybe they did, the gravity weapons, but you can manipulate the You can create like earthquakes and shit in this game. It's fucking mind-blowing. I really don't understand why nobody is trying anything like that today. Like AAA studios at least. And kinda what the fuck happened to third-person platformers, right? Like the genre just died, but why? Why the fuck did it have to die? Why did Halo have to survive? Halo fucking sucks ass, kinda. It's so fucking strange. The winning strategy is supermarket. Once you introduce quantile analysts to the gaming industry, you get this destruction of creativity, maybe. It is not about the idea anymore, but about how to make the kid stuck to the screen. Brain rot is the winning strategy. This is why games are dog shit. If you still hope gaming will be revived, think about it. I think that indies are the ones holding the keys. The game rebirth and everything related to gaming will come from indie developers. That's the only logical way and reason. This shit is dead and will stay dead for a long time. It's funny, I've never heard of it, but if it was on early consoles, it would have probably been pretty successful. I'm pretty sure consoles were not able to run such big open worlds. There are games for the Xbox and early 360 that are a bit like this, but yeah, games are never this creative now. If you're developing a game and every day you get abused by a boomer boss who only listens to his quantile analyst and get paid peanuts, what incentive do you get to build a good product? Yeah, that's also kinda true. There's a great game I love that this game reminded me of, a bit called Azurik, totally unknown game. Nobody plays indies, Lama. Azurik. Oh, it's a trailer. We should probably watch it, fuck it. Oh yeah, that's totally unknown. Does he say the N-word in this one? Like, okay, already, like, first shot. I'm interested. Maybe it's related to the simplicity of the graphics, but look at this shit. Like, I'm already like, okay, what is this? What does it do? Does it hold the world together? Is it protecting the world? What is this thing? You know, it's like, I'm interested. Do I have to collect this? Maybe it's the glimmering of the graphics or whatever that makes me want to touch it, you know, and collect it. I can't see. Really? Probably that software was preventing it. Oh, right, fuck. So, wait, did I not show you the giant cities in Kabuto? Or did I show it? Fuck me, I'm retarded. Whatever, but what I'm trying to say, okay, let's go back. Like, okay, it takes 15 seconds. Can you see this now? Shit, my mind. Where is my mind? I'm fucking retarded. First 15 seconds. You hook me in, okay? The only games that win are played by these pussy streamers that fear Banhammer, Toss, Cancel Country. Yeah, I see, and I saw you play the Giants with too. Oh, okay, thank you. Like, this part, this is the part I was talking about, right? Like, this shot, I'm in. Like, right now, I'm in. I want to know what the fuck this is. Because it's important, like, I don't know, maybe game developers back in the 90s, back in the day, they took inspiration from movie making or something, but these shots, these cinematic shots really fucking make sense. Like, the way they present everything, this intro, it makes so much sense.
best. Balthazar, I will not allow this.
Get out of my way, old man.
Also the music. Like, what happened to good music in video games? Like, okay, Mass Effect, we played through that. It was kind of like Deus Ex 1 soundtrack, which wasn't bad, you know. But, like, can you remember any specific Halo theme except for the one that was created with the first game? Imagine reusing the same theme, the same fucking melody throughout the whole games. It's the same with Elder Scrolls, right? You got Morrowind, you got Oblivion, you got Skyrim. It's exactly the same theme. It's like, are you fucking...
I am the master now.
What happened to the talent? Where did talented people go? Like, what the fuck?
Balthazar, stand down now. Eldwin!
Also, explosives, explosions, and everything else used to look so fucking awesome. Like, your whole screen goes white. It's like you're being blinded, you know? In the modern titles, you would probably see a HQ explosion, and it's like, that's fucking gay. This feels like magic, you know? It's magical, dude. Maybe it's related to the limits of the graphics, but they really knew how to not care about those limits.
The prophecy has been set in motion. Without the elemental discs, Parathia will decay and die. The discs have been shattered and flung to the far uncharted reaches of this land. Hurry. The Death Guardian makes Balthazar stronger than ever before. Restore the honor of the Lore Guardians. Restore the discs. Restore Parathia.
Okay, that's all you need. You got the whole fucking story in 2 minutes. And now you go into the world. Go enjoy, play. Go play, you know? Enjoy the world. This fucking amazing world we built for the player. Go, enjoy, you know? It's like, it's that simple. Anything that happens in the world can be anything, dude. And with science fiction, it really feels like it's being put into these closed boxes. Like, would you also consider this science fiction? I don't know, is this adventure-like? I don't fucking know. This is probably science fiction, maybe. Probably not. Nah, probably not. But they really knew how to draw you in. Like in 3 seconds. Please don't look, please. Please don't look at the banana. What the fuck is that? Help.
Hi everybody, today I'll be teaching you how to play Azuric, Rise of Parathia. And what you want to do to speedrun this game is you want to go over here very quickly.
No, but seriously, like, this world is already interesting to me. Like, I want to explore it. I'm already given tools from the start of the game, you know, to do something with it. I don't have to tediously fucking do shit. Like, look at this. Like, okay, fuck. This is more creative than anything I've seen in the last fucking 20 years in gaming. Already. Like, look at this shit. People were really fucking open-minded back in the day. Look at this shit. Yes. Yes, I want this. I want this right now. You know what I mean? Something is happening. I don't even understand what the fuck is happening, but that's fucking amazing. You get to explore. Like, you get... It's literally fucking what Todd said about Skyrim. You see that mountain, you can climb it. But the Skyrim's problem is that you will climb it slowly and boringly in the worst fucking movement, the most tedious way. With Morrowind, at the start you move tediously as fuck, it sucks. But once you get, you know, level ups and, you know, ability to fly, then the game becomes like, you really feel the power creep. And that's where the game becomes super interesting. The earlier you get this exploration and freedom, the better. Like, that's what gaming is all about. The game is not supposed to be fucking tedious. You're supposed to fucking play the game. You're supposed to... You start the game, you know, and that's it. Like, you're locked in for fucking 5 hours. That's fucking good gaming. What else? This is a very beloved intro. I'm just gonna like show you an example of fucking perfect intro, best ever in gaming with limited graphics and everything else. The perfect music, perfect game design, perfect voice acting, and you will love it, okay? It even has 1.1 million views. How many fucking game trailers have that? Like, look at how beloved this gaming, like these series are. 1.3 million views? Fuck.
Cain is deified. The clans tell tales of him. Few know the truth. He was mortal once, as were we all. However, his contempt for humanity drove him to create me and my brethren. I am Raziel, firstborn of his lieutenants. I have served Cain a millennium. The gift continued to evolve. We became less human and more divine. Cain would enter the state of change and emerge with a new gift. Some years after the Master, our evolution would follow. Until I had the honor of surpassing my lord.
Dude, I'm getting goosebumps.
For my transgression, I earned a new kind of reward. Agony. There was only one possible outcome. My eternal damnation. Raziel was to suffer the fate of traitors and weaklings, to burn forever in the bowels of the lake of the dead. Cast him in. Tumbling, burning with white-hot fire, I plunged into the depths of the abyss. Unspeakable pain, relentless agony. Time ceased to exist. Only this torture and a deepening hatred of the hypocrisy that damned me to this hell. An eternity passed, and my torment receded, bringing me back from the precipice of madness. The descent had destroyed me, and yet I lived.
I'm gonna come, it's so well made. I'm gay, by the way. I might be biased. It's possible that you couldn't even hear like whatever was happening on the screen, so there are games for the Xbox and early 360 that are a bit like this, but yeah, games are never this creative now. If you're developing a game and every day you get abused, oh fuck, I already read that. Nobody plays indies, Lamau. I can't see. The only games that win are played by these pussies. Oh fuck me. I don't know where I am. They don't pay talent people anymore. If you look at the tech jobs nowadays compared to early 2000s, it's completely different. Well, yeah, technology has changed. Shit is fucked up to the bone marrow. Tech is a dying culture, yes it is. Techies are the new trash men. Yes they are. It's disgusting. Yo, little salmon. Is it good? I don't know, I don't buy it, it's expensive. You cooked your fishes? Yes, I posted it on Discord. Fuck good gaming, man. You get Cyberpunk nowadays. You get Matrix guy in your game now. Breathtaking shit. This is why the world is not as it used to be. Probably. Where is the... But then again, like, to this day, it's considered like epitome of gaming. Legacy of Kain, specifically, story-wise, the atmosphere-wise. Another great atmosphere was Shadow Man. And it's only a single game, it's based on a comic, but also quite interesting. Quite a pain in the ass to complete though. But fuck was this series perfect, dude. Nothing will ever come close. This was the fucking peak. And interestingly enough, I was drawn to it. Like the first time I saw this character, like I was so balls deep into it. Like as a child on a demo disc, I had this trailer cut together of the gameplay and this character and everything else, and it's like, as a child I would put on this like paper tube I rolled together on my arm, like having like Raziel sword running around. Fuck yes. But only as an adult I was able to comprehend the story, because the story is so complex, but still very cool. And you don't even need that many characters. You really don't, to create a good story. Also, a woman wrote the story. Amy Hennig. She later wrote Uncharted series, I think. This guy also kinda looks like Raziel. What's up with blue people back then? Damn. This is literally me and my wife. River bow fishing. Okay. Please don't look at my suggested videos, okay?
Turiu skustis, nes to noriu.
I'm just gonna click on this on accident.
Nes aš to noriu. Elegantiškus.
But no, I will get copyrighted. Fuck that. And the video will get removed by Twitch automatically. It sucks. It's gonna get removed either way. But on YouTube it might get removed. So thank you for watching. I've been rambling enough, I think. But I'm kind of disappointed. No, not per se disappointed. I guess the companies are doing the best that they can with the material they're given. But so far with Mass Effect, I'm not seeing anything new. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't want to offend anyone, you know, but like the ending of Mass Effect 1 was kind of interesting with the AI thing, but it's exactly the same thing that I saw with Deus Ex, Morpheus. Or was it Echelon? I think it was Echelon. It only takes like 3 minutes. So you find this. Fuck, I forgot to show the display again. They need to hire real writers. They really do. Instead of expecting devs to do the writing. That's not what they do. They actually have writing teams. But because they have writing themes, these teams come up with different areas of the story. And the story feels like so put together in separate, like it's like stitched together. It's not a continuous line. And it really shows it in the games. Like even in the first Mass Effect, you had these different areas that obviously like probably different parts of the teams worked on, like stuff like that. They only want money, they sell at discount, this is what they do. Okay, Runner Rain, I don't know if you have played those Ex, you probably have, but tell me if this doesn't feel exactly like Mass Effect 1 ending AI speech. Am I showing the screen? Okay.
J.C. Denton, 23 years old, no residence, no ancestors, no employer, no...
How do you know who I am?
I must greet each visitor with a complete summary of his file. I'm a prototype for a much larger system.
What else do you know about me?
Everything that can be known.
Go on. Do you have proof about my ancestors?
You are a planned organism, the offspring of knowledge and imagination, rather than of individuals.
I'm engineered, so what? My brother and I suspected as much while we were growing up.
You are carefully watched by many people. The unplanned organism is a question asked by nature and answered by death. You are another kind of question with another kind of answer.
Are you programmed to invent riddles?
I am a prototype for a much larger system. The heuristics language developed by Dr. Everett allows me to convey the highest and most succinct tier of any pyramidal construct of knowledge.
How about a report on yourself?
I was a prototype for Echelon 4. My instructions are to amuse visitors with information about themselves.
I don't see anything amusing about spying on people.
Human beings feel pleasure when they are watched. I have recorded their smiles as I tell them who they are.
Some people just don't understand the dangers of indiscriminate surveillance.
The need to be observed and understood was once satisfied by God. Now, we can implement the same functionality with data mining algorithms.
Electronic surveillance hardly inspires reverence. Perhaps fear and obedience, but not reverence.
God and the gods were apparitions of observation, judgment, and punishment. Other sentiments toward them were secondary.
No one will ever worship a software entity peering at them through a camera.
The human organism always worships. First, it was the gods. Then, it was fame, the observation and judgment of others. Next, it will be the self-aware systems you have built to realize truly omnipresent observation and judgment.
You underestimate humankind's love of freedom.
The individual desires judgment. Without that desire, the cohesion of groups is impossible. And so is civilization. The human being created civilization, not because of a willingness, but because of a need to be assimilated into higher orders of structure and meaning. God was a dream of good government. You will soon have your God, and you will make it with your own hands. I was made to assist you. I am a prototype of a much larger system. I was made to assist you.
Okay, like, there's so much depth, there's so much philosophy, there's so much fucking smart stuff and quotes just put into 3 minutes of human observation and everything else. It fucking blows my mind. Like, how smart were the people, like, even 20 years ago? It was like 24 years ago. Deus Ex came out like in 2000, I think. Nothing comes close to this. Like, even the words they use, like I don't even know those words. Like, I'm hearing them for the first time. Like, what the fuck, you know? And every line like kind of makes you think. It's like, okay, that's okay, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. And it's like, of course, this stuff is probably quoted from some other sources and whatnot, but fuck, you know, it's so super smart. Deus Ex 1 is super smart. It was probably made by the Illuminati. What the fuck is Restream doing? I need to scroll down now. Oh, there we go. They sell at discount. This is what they do. The writer is an Indian. Copying off of ChatGPT. Haven't played it, but I've heard a mate tell me about it. So I bought it. Still haven't played though. Bro, this underground AI does not exist IRL. The moment they come up with some dog shit model, they post it on the front page of New York Times. Even the model is regulated by leftism. I see what you mean now, how this is like the conversation with sovereign. Scientists now are regulated idiots. Too many PhDs today compared with the past. Too many means more idiots. Being PhD back then was big deal. Now you're just average. Kinda. But people back in the day, they had to create their own like engines and shit. I also love the endings of Deus Ex. There is this long video. Deus Ex dropping red pills. It's only 4 minutes. I'll probably show it to you also, because it's so fucking mind-blowing and awesome, like how much stuff they were allowed to like show and talk about. They even like predicted Corona. It's crazy.
Don't forget, it was the NSF that C4 the statue in the first place. UNATCO's here to put the pieces back together.
Ask me, I think the government did it. They want people to think the NSF are terrorists.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth. Number one, in 1945, corporations paid 50% of federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number two, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%. The entire executive branch is hand-picked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. Did you ever ask what it's for? The surveillance, the police, the shoot-on-sight laws. Is that freedom? The more of us you kill, the more that secessionism lives in the hearts of the people. Ever wonder why big car companies pay 2% tax while the guys on the assembly line pay 40%? Corporations are so big you don't even know who you're working for. That's terror. Terror built into the system.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans who will be transported to detention centers? Your tabloids call it RX-84.
Yeah, including the President, Congress, and the Supreme Court.
In my position, I find it very easy to add names to that list.
The whole project of world government, going back to the League of Nations, has been funded and manipulated mainly by wealthy bankers. Remember that the UN itself was built on land donated by John D. Rockefeller. The wealthy have always been the ones to profit from one world government. The United Nations' secret goal... Well, this is David Rockefeller's description from a half a century ago. The supranational sovereignty of an intellectual elite and world bankers.
Everything's so compartmentalized.
Kaczynski was right about the division of labor. I'll give him that much.
Who puts the pieces together?
Someone who makes a lot more money than we do.
The West, so afraid of strong government, now has no government, only financial power.
Our governments have limited power by design.
Rhetoric? You believe it? Don't you know where these slogans come from? Well-paid researchers. How do you say it? Think tanks? Funded by big businesses. What is there? A think tank? Privately funded propaganda. The Trilateral Commission in the United States, for instance.
People know the government has a vaccine. Riots everywhere. The same corporation that makes ambrosia also manufactures the virus. Quite convenient. They're infecting people on purpose, huh?
Executive Order 109090. It lets us take over all modes of transportation.
FEMA can do that?
If the President declares an emergency, Executive Order 109095. We can take over the media.
All of it?
Any and all. Executive Order 109097. We can take command of natural resources.
RX-84.
What's that?
One of the plans. You haven't heard of RX-84?
Uh-huh.
FEMA takes over the highways, police, airports, media, the armed forces.
But they still report to the President, right?
Not until the end of the emergency. That's for efficiency. Also, they have plans on the books to arrest 5 million Americans the day the emergency is declared.
Terrorists?
Immigrants mostly. But also anyone the FBI has been watching.
I have seen it since I was a girl, the plotting and scheming of corporations to make Europe into one big country with no separate languages, cultures, or tastes.
It's more than Europe they plan to unify. Some people just don't understand the dangers of indiscriminate surveillance.
Fucking insane. There are a lot more red pills like while playing the game. You get into them, but it's ridiculous. Building a game using a PC was for geniuses, kinda. This is why you get motherfuckers predicting shit on their game. It's cause you have groups of geniuses working. Wow, they're dropping real knowledge. Even mentions FEMA, lol, crazy. Like, I already know all this stuff, that's why I'm shocked it's in a game, yes. It's fucking insane. My N-word, we will never have this again. The best thing about Deus Ex is that they also predicted meme warfare. It's what happened with 2016, you know, elections. It's in one of the data cubes or whatever it was. The question must be asked, is the global rise of terrorism a haphazard response to a decimated economy, or is there a pattern? Does UNATCO face coordinated ideological opposition? Some groups, Silhouette in France for instance, have declared a meme war or war of meanings in their terminology. They spread email and pamphlets that lampoon the UN's proposal for a one-world democracy, a tedious exercise in rudimental propaganda. It's literally fucking called meme war. Like, back then the internet was barely starting. Another interesting thing about Deus Ex is that it kind of predicted where Corona was gonna start from. Basically in the game there is this underground facility that creates viruses and stuff, and it's located in Hong Kong, I think. And it's actually located, that huge facility, it's located next to sweatshops, like Chinese, you know, food markets. So it's like where Corona probably came from, you know, with those bats, like originally. It's fucking mind-blowing, dude. Like Deus Ex. There are actually theories that, you know, Illuminati had parts with making of this game. But also a lot of conspiracies from back then were put into the game, so that's also another reason. But it was so accurate with fucking what happened with Corona, it's fucking scary. Another cool thing about Deus Ex, Deus Ex was released in 2000s. Like 9/11 hasn't happened yet, but apparently, well, the Twin Towers were not available, like in the New York skyline. What developer said that they couldn't like put it in because of the hardware limitations, so they just removed like Twin Towers. But that's such a shitty excuse. But somehow Deus Ex does not have the Twin Towers in New York skyline. The game was released in 2000s, before 9/11. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Absolute insanity. Yeah. And the Corona connections were also so fucking cool and interesting. Well, the way it goes in the game, like, they released the Black Plague on purpose, and basically there's only one company or like one branch of government that has the vaccines, and they use the vaccines to manipulate the presidents and everyone else who they're gonna give the vaccines to. Only they have the antidote, you know. So through that, you know, they're manipulating people and getting the officials under their wing. But with the way that the, you know, virus started, it started in some underground facility next to like farmers market in China. Like, what the fuck? The way Deus Ex ends is also very fucking interesting. There are 3 main endings. One is basically destroy whole technology, go back to the Stone Age, live in villages. The next ending is the Illuminati ending, and it goes a little bit something like that. Basically, you rule the Illuminati with Everett, and you try to not lose control, so you basically end up with the same world that was before. And then the third ending is AI merge with JC Denton, and AI takes control of the world, but AI needs to be inside of a person to understand humans' needs. And like all of the people connect directly to this AI, and it's like direct democracy. Everyone's voting directly what they want, like, and all wishes are being fulfilled by this AI. So with later games that kind of gets destroyed, but that's the main idea, you know. It's fucking so insane, so cool. And Deus Ex has predicted so much, it's insane. It's absolutely insane. Like so many coincidences. No way. I think I have things to say about that, but I'll need to wait till you complete the whole Mass Effect series. Cool. So yeah, I should basically just fuck off at this point. Good night. Thank you for staying with me and, you know, listening to my insane, excited ramblings. I kind of miss games where I can be free, you know? I kind of feel limited inside the games. It feels so fucking wrong. Nighty night, see you later. Good night, Runner. Thank you for joining me. Thank you to Fufu Senga also, and everyone else who was here and who's gonna watch later. You can be free in Mass Effect. It's all a mindset. I can't really fly, like, even walking around, there are places where I either get stuck or hit an invisible wall. You know, in older games it was fair. If you see a ledge, you can jump on it. Like in Half-Life 1. The game's fair everywhere. Imagine if Half-Life had invisible walls. Like you went close to the edge, you couldn't jump down. Or if you couldn't jump on a railing, it's like, where the fuck is the fun? I want to, like, be a little kid, like risk my life, you know, walking on a whatever, on a tree branch or whatever. Good night,